Beep boop. Are we live? Are we up? Are we running? I ask myself this question every time. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to count. I'm gonna do a countdown, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll figure out exactly at which second I am supposed to begin speaking. But okay, we're here. So I think we're getting very near to the end of the game. So this is basically gonna be some like cleanup. I'm probably gonna read all the Codex entries that I have piled up from a while ago. I'm gonna talk to Logain. I might even talk to Shale, depending on how thorough I'm being. We'll do Ostagar, and I think that is like it before the finale. But anyways, hi.
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
Actually, I know for sure you're gonna die before long. I'm counting on you staying alive till then. Uh, I don't think you're a monster.
You're a poor liar, you know. It's kind of you to say so all the same. We must settle things between us somehow or other, or neither of us will get any work done. So, what will it be?
You cost me Alistair, you don't know? I cost me Alistair. I knew that was going to happen, and I chose it anyways. We're going to have to work together.
Is that punishment meant for me or for you?
It's not
Just
a punishment.
Like that, we're allies. I can't imagine it's so simple. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you.
No concession is fine. You're a Grey Warden now, do you know? I guess.
Indeed, I'd almost forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the lands by accident. You have some plan in mind.
Well, you're technically correct. That's too easy. No. I'm giving you a chance. I want you to take it.
Fortunate for me, then, that I've always been a man to take chances.
Aw.
I'm hardly blind to the irony of this situation.
I'm sure.
All of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you can make this the end, Warden, I will follow you, I swear it.
Aw. I'm glad to have you.
I suppose we'll see how long that lasts.
No, legitimately I am.
No more of this at present. Time's wasting.
I love that. Aw, look at how much approval we got. I love that you can be nice to Logain. Oh, his quote changed. I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. Interesting. Logain has defined himself by the borders he seeks to maintain and expand. He is ever the tactician and likes poring over maps, both ancient and modern. Aw, he likes that. That's cute. Hold on. Give me. Show me the boy. Of the Riverdane gloves. Well, he has decent gear, which is fortunate, because I just yeeted a whole bunch of my gear. Map.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
Aw, he's surprised! Oh my god, I forgot to give this to Alistair, and he hates me now. I have made a grave error, but... Unfortunate. Ogren? Get over here. I have drinkable objects I want out.
That looks fine indeed.
Yeah, I thought you would say that. And then Liliana, I have all my approval with you, but I'm just gonna give it to you anyways.
Oh, how dear of you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off, baby girl. I'll carry you with me in my heart. Okay, we're gonna save because that conversation went well. I just want to talk with you.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can do this after all.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Why do you hate Orlais so much? I've read the book, so I know, but I want to hear it from your mouth.
Hate doesn't describe it. I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with riding crops. To this day, I don't know why. Is that hate? I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons, no armies, not even hope of success to see the occupation end. Is that hate?
Aww. I don't... Do I be more like... God dang it, I don't know what he likes. I guess. Yeah, that sounds like hate to me. Or it could be like, maybe it isn't hate, but it isn't right either.
You won't believe me when I tell you this, but it doesn't matter. I never fought because I hated Orlais. This was for Merrick and for Relton.
It could be like, you started a civil war for Ferelden. Aw. Well, he did it because he loved Merrick and Ferelden. But he did fight Morley even when they weren't the enemy, though.
I made a tactical.
He was pretty obsessed.
In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
I wanted to ask you something
ahead.
else. Thank you. How well did you know King Merrick?
He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge.
Aww. What made him such a great king?
There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. And there are men who would come and go from this world, and no one notes it. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick was remarkable. That's all I can say of him.
Aww. How'd you meet him?
I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest, when a boy my own age came stumbling out of the woods. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground.
Oh, he smiles as he recalls it. What happened then?
He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my father's camp.
And that boy was Merrick.
Yes. I didn't find out who he was for a while, though. But I've rattled on for too long already. We should get moving.
Oh, I'm kind of curious. Why didn't he acknowledge Alistair?
He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty. And given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. But he had more than his honor to think of. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors, and put Caelan's status as heir in question. So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that.
Aha. Ooh. I was about to be like, but Caelan took a peasant's daughter as queen, but that's offensive. That's Honora. He loves Honora. So it was all politics.
Kings don't get the luxury of escaping politics. But
Yeah,
we've been idle long enough.
that
We
makes
should get
sense.
moving.
Hold on. I want to talk
Go ahead.
as much as you let me. What would you have done if you'd won?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then.
True.
Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
Aw. But the border was in no danger.
It's easy to say now. When chevaliers were massing on our doorstep, things were a little less clear. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left.
He really is paranoid about Orlais, but I guess it makes sense.
Go ahead.
Do you think Alistair would make a good king?
Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. He'll do all right, I suppose.
Alright, he says. Aw. That's a change from what you said at last meet.
I was trying to be polite. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon, but he's weak. All the bands know it. You can see them. A pack of wild dogs waiting for a bone. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him. They'll pick at the throne until it's only a gilded chair with no power or authority at all.
Aww. Ooh, what would Honora do differently?
Honora, as you may have already noticed, is clever enough to manipulate the bands.
I have.
She can make alliances and play them against one another to get what she wants.
That's a smart
This
gal.
discussion profits no one. I may be wrong. I will certainly hope so.
It's okay, he has Honora with him.
By all means.
Best of both worlds. Do you think Honora will make a good queen? It's gotta be yes.
Honora is a good queen.
You're right.
She has been for 5 years.
Darn right. Then why did you take power from her?
Whatever she might think, I never took power from Honora. She may have felt threatened, but I most pointedly did not remove her from the throne. In all seriousness, Honora is formidable. You should know that by now.
I do. But will she be good for Ferelden?
I'm not a seer. If I could predict the future, I wouldn't be here now. Honora is strong enough to endure. She may make a few mistakes along the way, but she'll survive them. But this isn't the time to discuss such things.
Aw, he loves her
By all means.
and believes in her. Were you really gonna kill her though?
Honora always did have a flair for the dramatic.
So he
She
says.
could have been a bard.
Why would she invent such a story?
Honora is a politician at heart. There's one thing she knows. It's how to move people.
Aww. Why me though?
Is that a serious question? Is there someone else you know of who could stand
Yeah.
up to the land's meat? But enough about Honora. We ought to get moving. Go ahead.
Is there anything else? Oh my goodness, tell me about Honora as a
As
kid.
far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world.
Good
She'd
for her.
fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too.
Aww. She sounds like a terror.
I suppose she was. It's the peculiar joy of parents to be terrorized by their children, however. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial.
That's okay. Well, no one alive knows her better than you.
You think so? I'm not certain of that myself. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work to do.
I love hearing you talk about Honora.
Go
That's very humanizing that he loves her so much. It's very cute. I love that for him. Legitimately. Hey Zeb.
I am yours.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
Again? I'm game.
Okay. I want to make sure there's no other dialogue. I think Zebrin is pretty well locked in. I do want to talk to Shale real quick though.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Yes.
My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin.
Oh, right.
He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself.
Indeed.
What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
Aww. This is interesting. I've never gotten this. I think people recommend that you bring Shell for that quest. But I did not. I'm so sorry he killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no. I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void? Assuming that it too still existed?
I destroyed it. Like he wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best.
It was.
With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin?
Oh boy.
Anything at all about how I might have been made?
You were probably a dwarf. It made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature?
Probably?
That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
I don't mean to insult you, baby girl. You were once squishy. Sad but true. Does she like sass? There's a lot of people around here who like sass. I'll do number 2, it seems fun.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Aw, anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something.
Ooh.
If not, then I will have to wait.
You may have to wait. Shit. I clicked the funny option and I paid for it. Okay, like, sorry, Shale. I'm sure you're a sweetheart, but for momentum's sake, I may have to leave that one for another playthrough. Also, I really should have this, like, well, never mind. We're not doing any attacking abilities above it. I was like, we should hit the buff before we do any of these things, but we're good. I already thought about that, apparently. Sentrin has so many tactics. Ah! I don't know if I even really need the bottom ones, quite frankly. I fixed Morgan. Morgan needs more tactics. Not that it's gonna matter for much longer. But, okay, here. Since we're cleaning up, we're gonna hit the Codex. And do everything that I haven't read yet. And then we will move on. Rochelle, what can I say? I have a heart of stone. The golems of Orzammar once made up the vanguard, I almost said unguard, of the dwarven army, holding back the tides of darkspawn that flooded out of the deep roads. But the art of making them was lost, and many of them succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories either of the time spent fighting in the deep roads or of coming to Honleith, only a few spotty and bitter recollections of its last master. Alyssa unearthed Shale's control rod and awakened it, adding a bitter, malfunctioning golem to the menagerie of companions. My, that is an uncharitable way to refer to her, or it. Rather, I think that's a spoiler. It is the gender at this particular moment. Okay, hey, look, I did good. I don't have a huge amount of stuff to get through in culture and history. I remember picking this up though. The City Elves. When the wholly exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the Wandering Dalish Elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wisest to live under the protection of humans, if it could be properly called that. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here, in Denrim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. Oh my god. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority, and making a general nuisance of themselves. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrin, who clearly has a chip on her shoulder about elves. We found a character flaw of Sister Petrin. She has drank the discriminatory Kool-Aid on the elven topic. So, you know, I think your perspective on that might be a little suspect. Oh, ooh, the Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumont. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the Whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the First Light. Trinities 8-7. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down, because that's absolutely what happened. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land of Blight. I may or may not have read that before. It was so long ago that I've definitely forgotten. Earthmail was once the Tevinter god of beauty. In ancient times, he was worshipped by musicians, artists, and poets. The Feast of Earthmeal was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honor. Now he is a maddened husk of his former self, filled with nothing but a desire to destroy all life. Aw. He once was the god of beauty. That's a shame. Ooh! The Broodmother! Everyone's favorite creature. It is well known that Darkspawn carry off those captured in their raids to underground lairs. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten or somehow tainted and turned into Darkspawn themselves, though this could never account for the sheer numbers of the Horde. Forays made by the Grey Wardens into underground... made by Grey Wardens into the underground. I swapped around the position of the have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque broodmothers. These giant twisted behemoths birth many Darkspawn at a time. A single broodmother can create thousands of Darkspawn over the course of her lifetime. Each type of Darkspawn is born from a different broodmother. Humans produce Hurlocks, dwarves produce Genlocks, elves give birth to Shrieks, and from Kunari are born the Ogres. Oh, okay, well, that's good to know. We've been fighting children. Mutated children. This whole time. Shriek, aka elves. Scholars call these lol. I can't read today. Tall, lean Darkspawn the Sharlock, though they are more popularly known as Shrieks because of the ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sounds of approaching Shrieks, cloaked in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, Shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the Darkspawn, penetrating the enemy lines and striking their targets using long jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponents to shreds in seconds. They have been known to employ poison, often drawn from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning group tactics when attacking in numbers. Oh! the giant spider. We were introduced to a lot of these earlier in the Deep Roads. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would have become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Corrupted spiders are giant arachnids that originally grew in the depths of the Deep Roads, feeding on numerous species of large bats. When the Deep Roads were lost to the Darkspawn, they began to feed on the numerous Genlocks, and their numbers grew exponentially, as did their size. The Darkspawn taint has become a permanent part of their system and passed on to their progeny. This has had the effect of increasing their size abnormally, as well as their aggressiveness. Some corrupted spiders have made their lairs in surface forests, but most remain underground, close to their blight-tainted meals. Well, we saw a bunch of them in the Brazilian forest. So that bit also checks out. What are the two creatures that I haven't seen yet? I wonder. You know, I feel like I did a pretty good job of paying attention to all the codexes, so I'm really not sure what it is that I'm missing. Hum. The world may never know. Alright, we're gonna read the holdovers of all the dwarven lore, and it looks like that's gonna be it. The Shaper's Life. The blessing of the Shape Ray is given only to those who walk with the stone. It is a path that cuts deep, and the road is far from secure. But those who desire to work in memory must first honor it. Document the stone, protect her, and present a new history to the memories. Only then will the blessing of the Shape Ray be upon you. From The Shaper's Life. Before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire. Dozens of Tigers, each cavern a shade of dwarven pride. Communities separate but united. They fell by degrees. Ruins crumbled into tombstones of forgotten glory. But the stone is a living history, and absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, she chooses what remains buried and what must see the light. The Shapers must return, must walk the lost way, so the children of the stone can see what has been surrendered and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of the Shaper. The Lost Way, from The Shaper's Life. And the Crosscut Drifters, I'm pretty sure I missed a few of these. This is one of those, like, find 4 points and unlock a cash quest. So, I found these parts of it. We can no longer tolerate your flagrant disregard of this assembly and published excavation doctrine. The actions of your team have potentially compromised 2 future projects, resulting in an expensive redesign of the deep roads. Fortunately, development of the largest shaft will continue, or you would have faced additional fines. Claims that the stone is directing your actions suggest that not only are you ignorant of planning procedure, you and your group may also be in the early stages of lyrium poisoning. You are in breach of Orzammar mining code and hereby forfeit all claims made during your unapproved activities. The assembly expects your response within 30 days, or your house, as well as those of your team, will face additional censure. Notice of assembly censure. Here's your response. Take a long breath from a short shaft. B. I'm pretty sure I read that one. Addendum by Brunar, founding fellow, crosscut drifters. We found trouble all right. Rogan's lyrium vein led right to the flank of a darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less from breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar, and they'd be well behind any patrols. The stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with the promise of ore we could taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the darkspawn's taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know it was at risk. Will be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges are laid. We know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. From the Journal of Brunot, founding fellow, crosscut drifters. Oh, I see. Bunch of renegade dwarves. Fighting the good fight in the deep roads. Alright, well, good for them. Sorry I didn't get the rest of your lore. Crosscut drifters. The world will never know exactly what it is that you were doing. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna bring Logain. And then, as much as it kills me, for whatever reason, Zevran disapproves of giving Kaelin a proper light burning. So, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to grab my ladies. And I'm kind of tempted to swing by Soldier's Peak, grab everything I'm not going to use, and just sell it. And then use that to pick up all the books that I'm missing, but I mean, that's an extra stop. That doesn't really matter a whole lot. What do you even have in here? Hold on, I'm curious. I forget, because I'm a hoarder. I have a horrible habit of just storing stuff. Like, oh, I don't want to get rid of this. It has a name. It could be important. And then never touching it again. I may as well have just sold all of it to begin with, you know. Hey, you. Let's see, what do we got in here? We can get rid of Oathkeeper, the Green Blade, the Fox's Bow, Antique Border, and Cross. I sold the chest feet for the Juggernaut stuff. I really don't think I need any of those. Is there anything I want for, like, Logain? You just give me this, give me this. The Blood Dragon Blade. I'm sure I could sell that. I'm gonna keep this. Keep this. Morgan's robes can go away. This can die. Or won't get sold, I guess, rather. Just here, look. I'm not gonna use any of this other stuff unless I want Logain in the, like, Warden Commander stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I think we just cunning on Liliana, I do believe. And then she's not gonna get scattershot. She's not gonna make it. No. This is useless, but if I could get one more skill point, she can get scattershot, which is excellent. Here, let's investigate. Show me what you got. Do you have any books, sir? I don't suppose you do. Nay, no you don't. Alright, the Juggernaut stuff we are just going to sell because we've already sold it. We can get rid of the Ancient Elven stuff. Which is better, this? Warden Commander armor. Is that mod stuff or is that DLC stuff? I'm legitimately uncertain. All the shields can definitely go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Morgan's robes. Sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to. I wasn't gonna destroy. I need to sell them, that's all. That might be DLC stuff. I might be wrong. Maybe it's not mod things. Who knows? Not I, certainly. We don't need any of these. Goodness knows, Zephyrin is well equipped. And then we don't really need this. I don't like crossbows. It is a purely aesthetic decision. Don't take it personally. All of that for a whole 29 sovereign. Hey, Logain, get over here. What does your armor look like in comparison to this? Ooh, backstab damage. Okay, it's better. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it anyways. Hey you. I don't suppose you got any books floating around in here, do you? No books. Okay. Don't have any books then. See if I can.
It is begun.
Okay, we're getting a little bit down to the wire in terms of books that are still left. I think we're just gonna do Ostagar. I sorted out my storage chest. Check Logain's stuff. He is well enough equipped as expected of a unit that you get right before the end of the game. It would be a little problematic if he wasn't well equipped. Ah, dark spot. Hold on. Here. I'm here. I was taking a sip of water. Also, I don't like that lag. We're gonna save probably and then like reload. Well, at least they aren't.
This is a fool's errand. You see how many darkspawn there are?
Oh, he says it's a fool's errand, does he? Hey, it's a raven. I can't click on it. But it says raven. It's kind of sad seeing it all covered up like this. I want to see what's left of it,
As
Logain.
you say.
Hey, was this the... Oh, I think I recognized this. That's where the visitor was! And the preacher! Oh my goodness. I don't... It's the visitor, I think. No! It's the key! I think I forgot to get it when I did his quest earlier. And it's on his corpse. That's horrible. I love it, but wow. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I need to load real quick, because it's... That stutter is scaring me. I'm on Origins. They were like 2 dark spawn. I need to keep it together. Okay, I think we're good. Anything else up here? Can I walk through any of these? Is there a way around these? Nay? Okay, it doesn't have to be. I mind. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna feel like a real fool if there's an easy way around these and I'm just missing it. Maybe it's like up here. Cause this would have been the like meeting hall, right? Aw, I was like, why is this lighting up? Is it a interactable thing of rocks? No. A frozen corpse. Hi! Let's see. Cooldown. 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, there we go. I got it. It looks like Logain has that handled. Oh, there's a mage. Great. I love mages. But I don't think it really matters too much. Get interrupted. I see that fireball and I'm like, no. Don't you dare. was gonna try to use assault. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a achievement on that one. Alright, there we go. We'll do let's fight another day, Logan, especially you. Oof, better enjoy that. Alen's grease. What?
Is that what we came here for? To speak a eulogy over every scrap of gold-painted tin we find? Your king is dead, and it's time you get used to that fact.
Aw, he really doesn't like being here. What if I give him Kaylin's armor? Okay, like, for the irony? Would that be rude? Would that be some kind of emotional trolling going on? Hey, it's a joining chalice! Ah! I don't remember that. With a shadow, you remember the day you brought it to your lips and drank deeply of all the mysteries that lay within. Ooh. I wonder who likes that. Would Alistair like that if he was still here? Alistair might like it, because he'd use the joining as, like, an honor. Instead of, you know, you could view it as this, like, a horrible ritual. He doesn't, though. Logan may not like it. I wonder. Ah, oh, poor Alistair. And I forgot to give him Duncan's shield. He doesn't even have that to tide him over. Hey, it's a lot of them. Alright, I'm gonna wait until they come over here a little bit, and then I'm gonna... Okay. I need to make sure I click here on the chapter with that, apparently. A whole 9 EXP. Hopefully there's like 100 of them. Denlock Forge Master. You're not gonna be forging a whole lot after I'm done with you. Get bonked. Yeah, they were a match for you. Oop. Someone else is coming. Don't you dare. I get taunted. Hey, Shatter. Hello. I need to do rally. I don't have rally on. That's kind of important. I should be doing that. Just as long as I can. Is this thing for Merrick? That's kind of cute. I feel bad. I like looking. You know, I could forgive him for most things. The snarling is wigging me out here a little bit. Is something coming up behind me? Hey, I like that they have whole sovereigns on them, though. I could live with that. Kennels, awesome Magi encampment. Elric's buried key. Key to the Royal Arms chest. You know, I brought Liliana because I thought I might need a box unlocker. But I don't think I do. Enchanter's Arming Camp. Apprentice Cowl. Buckle of the Winds. You know, it's all stuff, and I'll take stuff. Don't get me wrong. No, it's the quartermaster. Ah! Oh, and they have a darkspawn forge here. I see.
Allow me. I could do that.
I wasn't sure if I had a key for it. Thanks, Liliana. Also, you can use arrows. I really don't care. Just so I have less stuff in my inventory. Not that inventory management's gonna matter soon.
It shall be done.
Hey, more arrows. I take those. I'm sorry, quartermaster. Man, this must have really sucked being at Ostagar. Duncan? Fine? What? What is that? Oh! Oh, it's literally the fire. Huh. I don't think I paid as much attention to this section before. Oh god. Why are you behind me? Alright, hopefully that counts for an assault kill. Alright, there we go. Is Morgan getting hit? Yes, she is. Ah! Do a group heal now. Thank you. I didn't notice she was getting mobbed. Oopsie daisy, that's on me. But now we're good. Now I think we're safe. Probably should get rid of the little ones first here. Alright, there we go. Logan, you do your thing. Alright, Morgan got him. Good job. I will miss your incredible amount of competence very much. Chance to avoid missile attacks. That sounds good. What is the quest saying? Reclaim King Kaelin's belongings. Oh no. Sorry, Kaelin. I guess everything on him got divvied up between all the darkspawn. So everyone is just carrying a separate piece of what was left on his corpse. Oh no, not the Mabaris. Swift runner warpaint.
It is begun.
Firestone harness. I'm sorry, doggos. I'm not even using Darkspawn this run.
It shall be done.
But I appreciate your sacrifice. You really did not need to walk that way. Or open that gate. But you do you, autopathing. I trust that you are going somewhere eventually. Can I get in? Can I see? Can I see Duncan's fire? Can I click on it? Do I get anything if I click on it? I think... Yeah, okay. Those aren't clickable. It doesn't look like it's walkable this way. Or maybe if I go all the way around? Haha, yes. I was walking in the correct direction to begin with. Oops. Duncan's
Very
fire.
well.
Aww. Ooh, they've done their best to defile it. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. Wow. That's kind of metal, even in death. They're like, ooh, spooky man. Good for Duncan.
I shall do it.
Merrick's blade. Okay. Well, let me see, because it's less damage. Unless we're against Darkspawn, and we're gonna be... It's gonna be Darkspawn Central in the finale. Like, I'm pretty sure there's literally, like, no human enemies. I think. So that might actually be worth it. And it health regen weakens nearby Darkspawn.
Do you see the familiar tone with which the Empress writes him?
Ooh.
As if he didn't already have my daughter as his wife. The man was a rat as well as a fool.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Liliana's like, cool sword though, bro. Alright, hold on. Let's read these documents. Let's see what Logain's freaking out about. Galen's documents, page 1 of 3. To His Majesty, King Kaelin of Ferelden, my warden commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight it, lest it devour all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that is all it is. History. It is the future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreement so that we may secure the future for both our countries. My chevaliers stand ready and will accompany the Grey Wardens of Orlais to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Orlais will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Sincerely, Empress Selene I. An official letter from Empress Selene I of Orlais to King Kaelin of Ferelden. That seems reasonable. Your Majesty! Okay, this is Arleman. I was about to read it in my Empress Selene voice, but it's a different one. My men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make your willing this blight will be ended before it has begun. Kaelin, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me even to think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos, and so it did. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While a son from both the Therin and Mactyr lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The Queen approaches her 30th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Honora aside. We parted harshly the last time I spoke of this, but it has been a full year since then, and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words, and Andraste's grace be with you. A letter from Arlie to King Kaelin. Aww. Well, Kaelin was mad about it when he suggested it, though. I'm going to reserve judgment until we read the last page. This letter appears to have been crumpled, then carefully smoothed out and folded again. Kaelin, the visit to Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to the Darkspawn problem. You understand, of course. The Darkspawn have odd timing, don't they? Let us deal with them first. Once that is done, we can further discuss a permanent alliance, between Orlais and Ferelden. A note written in uncharacteristically familiar tone from Empress Celine the First to King Kaelin. Okay, the uncharacteristically familiar tone, I guess, is an indicator that, yeah. Okay, Logan's like, oh, how dare he write so familiarly? They are writing familiarly, I guess. Apparently. Well, maybe he was gonna do stuff with Empress Celine. I don't know. It's a possibility. Logan sure is annoyed about it though. It makes sense. It's his daughter and all that jazz. Okay, hold on. Before I go there. I guess I'm gonna swap swords. Even though this one is tier 7 and has higher just damage. I think it seems fitting to have the anti-Darkspawn sword going into the final fight. Hey guys, I got a new sword to test out. I was like, can I get an assault kill off of this? And the answer to that was nay. Hey, you guys! There used to be regular archers practicing over here. Alright, that was an easy shot. Logain's a tank. Repeater gloves. Oh! I've heard about these. I think I heard about them when I was looking up like archer builds and whatnot. We'll see if it's worth sticking on Liliana or not. Kinda don't want to because she has a full matching set. And, you know, the thought of anything not matching kind of grinds my gears just a hair. Alright, we'll take the 9 silver. Thank you very much. I remember there was a home other
Right ahead.
I love you, Liliana. Oh, she just giggles. What a doll. Whatever. I'm a tank, y'all. This means nothing to me. I need a... Oh. Hey, don't attack Logain. Darn. Should probably be doing this more often. Yeah. Get tipped over, fool. I'll let Logain deal with that one. And it is definitely going to be dead before Assault is on cooldown. Goodbye. Alright, Garnet. Lesser health poultice. Give me more of those. I might be slurping those in the final fight. We will see. Look at this ballista. I guess they don't. They don't hit anything important, do they? Arrow of filth. My favorite type of arrow. The arrows of filth. Very aesthetic sounding indeed. Hey, we got boxes. Hello? A little bit more stuff to sell. Not that it matters a whole lot at this point. I think Bodon has a few more books. And I think there's mage books floating around, but I'm conflicted because Morrigan's about to bounce, and I just doesn't hit the same. You know, feeding them to win. As much as I do like win. I love them all. But Morrigan's my queen. I would spoil her given the opportunity. Look at all these just absolutely frozen corpses. Oh, yep. I remember this part. Here he is. The boy. The poor boy. At least he's still in one piece. Actually, too good for this world. Like, too innocent. Too sweet. Too idealistic. It wasn't meant to be. He was a nice kid, though. I will give him that. And I do feel bad watching this. Are you interrupting me? There. I am winning you. You may want to back away. I'm not in the mood to be interrupted. Okay, well they're on either side. That's fine. Fireball? That's fine. I have mega huge fire resistance. I think Logain should be taking care of the girl. Keep fireballing me because I have mega fire resistance. And I don't want you to do anything. Just stop casting. Okay, they took care of the other ones. I knew they could do it. It sure is nice having a second tanker out here. Alright, there we go. Oh, 9 EXP. And there's more of them. Also on the other end, it looks like, as long as Morrigan doesn't get just devoured. Is Morrigan okay? Okay. Scaring me, staying way back there all the time. I know it's your range and it's what you're supposed to do, but still. Just come at me. Oh, there's a trap. Okay. I heard the watch out. I'm like, wait a second. That's dirty fighting. Clever. A good pal of mine does that all the time. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and attack that one. Liliana. Can you figure this out? Oh, man. Look at that. Just walked between them. Don't mind me. I'm just getting a little bit of extra EXP. I was about to say, I feel like I'm not gonna manage another level up though. So, who knows? We'll see. Alright, okay. I think she got the trap. Goodness, there are so many of them. May as well take care of the little ones. I think, were they using the ballista? Is that what that was? There's someone coming around our back. I need you to not do that, even though Liliana is chunking you on her own. Which is really quite impressive, actually. I don't mind Logain running around doing his own thing. Look, I think he deserves to be independent. After everything he's lived with.
No doubt you remember that place all too well. Looks like the Darkspawn are using it as their base.
That's what they're doing. Galen's gauntlets! Yay! More stuff! Alright, did we get them? Thank goodness. Jeez Louise. And there's so many sacks and boxes full of stuff. Give me everything in the boxes.
It is begun.
We will get around to the pieces of the king's gear after I finish checking every nook and cranny. For junk and elf fruit and death fruit and little scraps of money. Whatever I can get at this point, I'm happy. Aha, it's a good thing I walked over here. I knew. I was like, there must be stuff in here, and so there is.
Very well.
Alright. Yep, stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. We like it. And we're lagging a little bit. I don't know if this area is just like hard on it. As it's a fancy DLC area. Who knows? Haha, she is in fact level 20. I think I will take a little bit in the magic. You know, just so she's strong and haste. In her final moments. I let the giggle. Self, Annie. Activate mode, haste. And do it way up there. Okay. And we're gonna run super fast. And there's gonna be a lot of noises as people walk in and out of the rally. AoE. A little unfortunate, but you know, it's what we live with. I missed a box over here because I was distracted. If only I could have gotten her haste earlier. Maybe I should focus on that half more, because haste is kind of a game changer. It is really cool. Alright, and there's no arrow over Kaylin. So let's just see if there's anywhere else to go over here, because I don't remember exactly where like all the pieces are and whatnot. Hold on. Did I check the wooden crates? Not these. I was like, wait, do the crates still light up after you check them? But no, they do not. I was just seized by doubt for a second. Alright, Hurlock, ex-human. The Hurlocks are humans, and then the Genlocks are dwarves. We learned that. I remember that part. I'm listening. Alright, anyone gonna jump out? Yes. Yes, they are. As anticipated. Alright, I want you all to focus on me. Okay, stun. That's very good. Death. Okay, there we go. Good job, low gain. And we are all attacking faster, in fact. There we go. And I think, are there more enemies up there? Do I see the little red arrows? I think that's what they indicate, maybe? Aha, they do. I don't know if I would still keep going if there were arrows on the screen, but hey. I'm gonna taunt just in case. I was trying to prevent that, but okay. Stop this foolishness. And I will use the puck. And now it's delete the archers time. The small fry. There we go. Good job, Morrigan. Hi. Oh, hold on. There's an arrow. You guys deal with whatever's up there. I have great faith in y'all's ability to operate without me for a few minutes. I've got other really important things that I need to check on right now. Oh, hello. Please attack me. Hopefully that counts as an assault kill. We are victorious again, yes, Morrigan. All thanks to your help, Honeybun. Who knew he would be so invaluable when we first met? I knew. I knew the whole time. Just, you know, crystal ball. Future sight shenanigans. Alright. Onwards and upwards, I guess. We found another piece. I assume there's still more. Yep, there it is. The little arrow of please go here. And look, I'm gonna save, and actually I am going to load, because it's scaring me. I don't know, does the origin struggle at this return to Ostagar part? I vaguely feel like I may have heard that somewhere. I could be totally tripping though. Hey you. Hey, look at us dodging a fireball. We're so agile. That was a very squishy dark spawn. That was also a very squishy dark spawn. Jeez. Oh yeah, is there a trap here? It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, bring out the whole horde. Okay, I think there may have been a ballista or something. Thanks for saving Logain. Hey, and it got stunned, even better. Look, there's loot to get real quick. That one less to worry about indeed. I like listening to Logan's quotes. Oh, there's so many. Goodness. I'll just bring them, I guess. There's a lot, actually. Can I get a blizzard out here? It can freeze. It can freeze. Morrigan, that's fine. I think it's worthwhile. Until I kill my whole party from blizzard damage. Alright, the Beariscarn are the only spooky things. Morrigan's just gonna have to heal over time for a little while. Alright, there we go. Well, they did die. Punked our health too, but that's the magic of not positioning it. You know, sometimes you just plunk a blizzard right down on top of your head and it hurts. Nug Crusher. Wild. Maybe I'll give that to Ogren.
Do you want something? I suppose
Alright, I didn't click on you. I just wanted... It just wanted to pretend I was patting your head. But yes, they are crawling back into their tunnels, so it seems.
It is begun.
No, more loot. In case I was like, oh, I don't have enough money for that last thing I wanted. Alright, Darkspawn tunnels. It's a barricaded door. Alright, well. We ain't going that way. We are going downwards to the tunnels. Oh, hello, there's more of them. I wonder, are they as squishy as the other ones or not? Looks like not. Alright.
Very well.
Oh, hey, look! It's Spider-Face! A classic! Yeah, you can eat me. That's fine. Try eat me if you can. And I'll last a while. I was like, so how soon do they stop eating you? Turns out the answer is, after a few seconds. Alright, was there a... No. Yeah. Everything back here has been begotten. We're going this way. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shiny rocks?
As you say.
Give me elf fruit. That Dementor shell, even better. You know, this is why you should under-ask instead of over-ask. Then everyone's happy. Yeah, you can keep me in a web. It won't make any difference. Okay. We are working on the assault kills. Did I get that achievement? I'm gonna feel awfully silly if I already haven't. You know, just some casual achievement hunting along the way. Never hurt anybody. Nothing to see here. Hey, y'all. There might be a tripwire, but at this point, I don't care. Because I'm pretty sure I'll take, like, no damage from it. Hey, fireball. Alright. Stop. Stop what it is that you're doing. Okay, can you do life ward, actually? Did that work? I am so curious. Oops. No. It would just switch to low gauge. That's funny. Logain.
Consider it done.
Go pick up the warden. She, tripped at the last moment. I don't even need to look at that. It's damage to cunning, which she doesn't need, really. So, probably the best injury she could have gotten. She's had a cracked skull a lot throughout this playthrough, I'm just saying. Okay, hold on, I forgot. I got the repeater gloves. What do these do? Rapid aim, +1 armor penetration. But these also have rapid aim, so I'm pretty sure they're redundant at this point. I think if you didn't have rapid aim, they'd be good, I think. That's how it works. If I'm not completely incorrect. I didn't expect all the spiders. Stop! Don't eat him. He's not as strong as I am. Why are you running away? Don't do that. Okay. Oh, get him! Also, stop attacking Liliana. Jeez. What did she do to you? Oh, there's more of them. Alrighty. Hey, shattered. You'll love to see it. I could do these blood abilities, but... Oh god. There goes looking. I need these to, like, not do that to anyone squishy. I think, oh, Liliana, please stop this thing. Okay, well, we got one. The spiders are hungry today. And you probably didn't need a health poultice right then. I'm not even gonna look at anyone's injuries. You know what? I don't need to. We'll be fine. By the fact that we're actively spewing blood. Well, at least Liliana isn't injured. Good for her. She is the golden girl of the run. The untouchable child. Take me further! Into the deeps! Or, I guess, out of the deeps, as it would be. Oh, wait. Where is cleansing ore? What am I doing? Alright.
Orders?
Ask me anything.
There we go. And now she just has a penalty to cunning, which she also doesn't need. Yay! Oh. Oh. Oh, we're having all these flashbacks to the battle at Ostagar. There it is, it's the ogre! And I think it's Sam Duncan's sword still stuck in it. Ah! Oh, that is insulting, you know? A good man died to kill that thing. I guess I will have to make sure that it dies twice. Risen Ogre. It has a special name. That's a lot of damage. I'll give it back. Shambling corpses. Unimportant. Stop. Stop what it is that you're doing. Don't hurt. Hello, game. Do I have any other stunners? Resisted. No, I don't. Okay, well, she got the heal off. Do life for it instead. Just in case. Alright, okay. I think he's fine now, though. There we go. And it's the kill animation. Get murdered for the second time. That was in the name of Duncan, you monster. I gotta try to make sure Logain doesn't die back there. He's doing a good job. Alright, there you go. Goodness, I didn't even realize there's a spellcaster! No wonder everything is pain! Don't suppose you'd let me get the kill with assault, would ya? Rip. It's a good thing you don't fear death, Logain, because that's what I'm gonna have you looking in the eyeball here shortly. Aw, it's Duncan's dagger! And Duncan's sword! Oh, okay, I see. So you could do, because I think, was Duncan a rogue? Technically. Interesting. Well, I'll have to look at that one. I don't really need cunning. I think this is better? Question mark. The one I have is better, maybe. I'm not sure how the calculations work exactly on the buffs. Alright, and there's all that Warden Commander stuff. Aha, Kaylin's home.
There, that's the last of them. Whatever good you think they'll do you.
You know,
This wretched place to its ghosts and not return. History will write of it what they will.
Oh, he really doesn't like being here. You know, I'm not have you wear it, Logain. Okay, I'm just saying. Is there an easier way to get like back out of here? Are we stuck in here? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, don't it? Okay, well, I guess we're walking all the way back. Because we gotta send off Kaylin. That's why there's so many ravens around here. It's because there's a bunch of corpses. That must be the reason why. And initially I was just like, ooh, you birds. Oh, there's a cutscene. This is what I get replaying things once every like 5 years. I just don't remember things at all. Alright, we have returned. I don't have to walk all the way back. Hallelujah. Alright, Logain. What are you gonna say to this?
He may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve to be strung up like this.
I agree. He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
Sure, throw roses and wax poetic about how great a leader he would have been had he only not thrown himself on the swords of the advancing Darkspawn.
Could be like, you have set it off, Logan, now light the fire. I could be like, would you rather we just leave him here?
As a symbol of the Darkspawn's triumph. Don't presume you know so much about me.
I wasn't presuming
My
that.
preference would be to throw him over the edge to be forgotten. Let him go down in the history books as just another casualty in a long and bloody war.
Sorry, Logan. I think he deserves better than that.
As you command, Grey Warden.
Well, at least he backs down nicely enough. If you just tell him to do it. Am I gonna get disapproval from this? I left Zevran out so he wouldn't give me any disapproval for this. Look, I think he deserves a little something. Alright, Logan disapproves and Morrigan disapproves. That's okay. That's alright. See if I care. Really? Alright, world map. I need to go sell all this stuff. Not that it's really gonna matter for the final fight, but still, it's clogging up my inventory. And I need to swing by camp anyways. Cause somebody's injured, and we can't have that. Even though she... Is that the last time I'm gonna use Morrigan? God. I hate it. Hey, again. Sorry.
You want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Sorry about the disapproval earlier.
Of course.
Hope you still like me a little bit. I like you a little bit. You know? Or maybe a lot of
You
it,
and your friends
even.
are formidable folk, indeed. It's
Yeah.
good to have you along on the
We
road.
are. Any rumors?
I don't know. What...
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure...
You can interest me in tons of things. We're gonna get rid of this. Healing Blade. That's a really good one. I need to equip, I think, my full party real quick. Because if I remember correctly, I think you do use everyone in the final fight. Hold on, let me do that first, so I'm not like, oh my god, I wish I hadn't sold that part. Buckle of the Winds. Borders yet to be. Oh, interesting name. Unfortunately, Morgan doesn't need anything. It's okay. He has an oak branch. Well, is this corrupted Magister's staff better? Plus 15 spirit damage. She doesn't really do spirit damage. But there's the +5 spell power and chance of paralysis. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Does she seriously not have any shoes? God. He's just gonna be shoeless, I guess. F in the chat for Wynn's old feet. +100 stamina and chance to stun them? Well, it's noticeably worse though. Oh, well, unfortunate. That's a good pain. I'm just saying. You know, Barkspawn might be getting hit a little bit. Heavy plate boots. Meh. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly. Let me see. And the game comes with its own stuff. Lincoln Sword. What are we doing? What are we doing here? +3 willpower, +3 cunning. He doesn't really need willpower or cunning though. I think this is just better. So we'll throw that on him. He has the armor set bonus. It's tasty. I guess I want to give him Caitlin's stuff. Look, it's better than what he has. Oof. Well, that gives him strength, though. Caitlin's gauntlets, what do we got? Plus 15 critical. Extra damage. I think it would be weird. Hold on. It would be strange to see Locade running about in Caitlin's armor. And you know, it might be some kind of poetic irony, but a strange kind of poetic irony. I think we're good.
Something you need? I'm sure.
I don't think we need to be armed to the teeth for the final confrontation. I'm pretty sure we will be fine. Okay, that might be mod stuff. And yeah, no one needs this. So we're just gonna bink, 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 bink. I feel a little bad selling Caitlin's stuff, actually. Just a hair. I might keep it, you know, just because. Just in his memory. Bolts can go away. Get out of here. Bolts. This can go away. I'm keeping Asala, and I'd feel kind of bad selling pumpkin stuff, actually. Just on an ethical, from an ethical standpoint.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment, actually. Alright, we have some thoughts. Probably do this because we're tanking. And then electricity damage, because why not? Okay, the keening blade, everyone has this, we're good. Alright, because you were coming with me, Logan, I need you to do more damage. And have a little physical resistance while you're at it. Why not? Alright, and then I'm just gonna dump,
As you say.
the rest of my stuff? What gems do I have? Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually donated anything to the dwarves yet. Here you go! Take my elf fruits. I got them for you guys anyways, really. Not to sate my own hoarder instincts. Oops, I'm giving away some master runes. I guess that's okay. I really... This is it. This is like the final clean. So... And then I am not giving coins. Thanks. I try to be... okay, let's look at... You have another book.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yeah, I know, you're welcome. I forget, but I swear he has like a mage book still. Could be wrong. I've sold him an awful lot of stuff. And this is all the approval stuff. Or maybe I got it. Okay, there it is. The Tome of Arcane Technique. I guess. Because it pains me that I'm not gonna get to use them more again. Morrigan. I love you. And I'll miss you so much.
What comes, my friend?
I'm really sorry about what's
So,
about to
full
happen.
of questions, are you?
I can't help you. And I guess she never wanted to teach anyone else to become a shapeshifter. I'm not strictly sure why. Bug? Maybe? I lay my stars on electricity. Alright, I need you in the party. I'm just gonna walk somewhere random. Oh wait, I think there was another book, actually.
Yes.
Logan's just coming with me now. He's just here. I'm gonna do a book sweep real quick. This is it. This is the last of the last. weeks. And there's an ambush. Oh, hello, friends. Hi, attack me. And there's rocks. Alright, that's an ogre. I know how to do this. But I picked a better spot to do that for sure. Alright, I think we're good. Hey, stop hitting the dwarven soldier! Okay, there's multiple ogres doing this stuff. Alright, please. Please. You can do it, Zephyr. I know you can. Alright, and then we are going to look at some loot while everyone else deals with that.
As you like.
Thanks, everybody! Hey, you guys.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. It really is getting to be marching time. Oh, the more marchers, the better. Ooh, death root. I'm not actually done making some donations, it seems. I think, are we good? Good to go? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me level up while I am just standing right here. And then I think probably just maybe put like a point into magic. Which is more important? I guess. So she gets interrupted less. That is probably more important. Mass rejuvenation might be kind of nice, I guess. Huh. Glyph of paralysis is might be kind of cool. As we're so late, and I kind of just have to pick things. We'll do it. Why not? And then, what do your tactics look like, baby girl? Oh, okay. We're gonna put this up here. I want you to be doing that a lot. And we're just gonna save. I might finagle with it, or I might more likely
It shall be done.
just play one in the final fight. We'll see. Because there's just so much going on with mages. It's easier for me to do it. Hi.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the sun.
I'm happy to hear it. Do you have books though? That's what I'm really here
supplies after
for.
that, don't you?
Let's trade. Okay, yep, Tome of Arcane Technique. There we go. Give. There's my family sword. That's where I dumped it. Maybe J-Mail can go away. That. Don't need this, really. Okay. Win. I got some books for you to read. Alright. And then I need you to do it again. Okay. Because you are gonna be my base in the next fight. And as much as it hurts me to think about. Oh, Glyph of Warding? Kinda cool. I guess Glyph Mage here at the very end. Why not? I have haste and I have all the healing spells. Literally all of them. And I could put her into combat magic, but I don't know anything about Arcane Warrior. If I do like a nightmare run, I will teach myself about it, but it is not going to be today. Okay. I forget if the final sequence starts the instant we hit red clip. So I'm gonna like BRB for a drink real quick. And this is what I do. This is what I do for BRB. Clever little screen here. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned and hello. Welcome to the party. I just got back from a water drink run. Okay, I think I have finished all of the last minute cleanup. We are just going to have learn about the history of Soldier's Fate. I'm pretty sure we've done that already, honey bun. I think all that we have to do Whoever's dying for lack of this medicine is just gonna have to die. The Hala is gonna die. Cameron is never gonna get the girl. There's this thing going on that I did that I could get a reward for, but anyways, these, aside from these last little hanging bits and bobs
I shall do it.
that I can safely ignore, everything else is done. Except Shell's personal quest. I'm sorry, I love her, but we'll do her another time. So I think now it really is just the final fight. Oh. In honor of Veilguard's release date being announced tomorrow, I guess I will go ahead and do the finale. See if I can get through it. I forget exactly how long it is, but I think it is maybe one word talking sequence and then a fight, and there's stuff that's on fire here. Hey yo. Redcliffe Survivor! That bodes well. I didn't even bring Morgan or Liliana.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened? I forgot about this.
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived.
Good for them.
I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
No problem. Are there... Ooh, is the Archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an Archdemon.
Okay.
Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I haven't even killed any Darkspawn yet, but you're welcome anyways. Hey you. Fireball. Yeah. You do that. I am going after you in particular. I need to taunt everybody. I endeavoring get behind people. Thank you. And probably do this while you're at it. Well, at least they're squishy. I will give them that. I was gonna use a thing on it, but it got one shot. Hey, did we get more loot? Hello? A whole sovereign this late in the game. No! Look at these corpses. I forgot that Redcliffe just gets wrecked before we get here. I would have brought my girls if I'd known about this, but I did super duper didn't. Also, we're gonna save. Well, maybe make a new save just in case. Okay, and also we're gonna load. It's a little jittery, and it's just good for memory leak reasons to do a reload every now and then. Keeps it healthy, keeps the blood flowing. Alright, off we go. And I should be on the tank. Tank goes in front. Not the road. Hello! I hope there's no mage. At least they're squishy. I will give them that. Alright, Severin got that one. Good for him. He can just literally steamroll these things, I'm pretty sure. Like, he doesn't even have to try. There we go. One and done. There's just... It's a pretty big difference from the start of the game when we still had to struggle, and now it's just we walk up to them and they get deleted. And it really, really emphasizes how far we've come.
This won't take long.
I'm not sure where I'm going to spend this gold that I am getting at the last moment, but no, the tavern's on fire. Everything's alight. Honestly, Severin can walk in front. Who cares? This is piece of cake for him, and except for that part. Okay, I was like, she resisted the stun. Hey, please keep after the ogres. And I'm pretty sure this is a kill enemy. Two of them at the same time. Look at this. Oh no, I need them. Stop showing off. Quite imminently, actually. Okay, there we go. Where's regen? Regen is over here. I've used the Morrigan's hot bars. I'm sorry, Win. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Alright, I appreciate that y'all want to show off, but like, cool it. The both of you cannot be preoccupied at the same time. Alright, and Zimmer's gonna go get that one. I don't need to do anything. Give me that demonic ichor, which I've literally never used. Zephyrin, are you okay? Okay. I hear noises behind me and I'm frightened, but it's okay. I think we're good. I don't suppose the blacksmith is open in the middle of all of this. No? No? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Yeah, you never know. He may have really stuck it out in the name of trade. Anyone back here on the docks? I see the mage just collected this guy. May his glitchy little heart rest in peace. I assume we need to get into the... I don't know, the chantry? Gotta be the chantry. First matter of business, though, is Herlock remains. Thank you. Nope. Not the chantry. I think... Okay. To Redcliffe Castle. Maybe that is where I am supposed to go. And I just cleared out the whole town of Redcliffe out of the goodness of my heart. Hopefully it isn't blocked off by, like, debris or something. That would be a little bit unfortunate. I've got places to go, things to do, Darkspawn. Don't be walling off Redcliffe Castle now. Is it this way? This way? Up here? I think, yes. Yes. Okay. All that Darkspawn murder was just for charity. You're welcome, random citizens of Redwall. Sorry, Redcliffe. I was thinking Kirkwall. There's a lot of you. I hope Origins can handle this. Okay. There we go. And there's a fireball from somewhere. Was that a friendly fireball? Stop. Alright, there we go. I'm getting damaged by something. There's a mage. Don't hit Win. Rude. So many enemies scares me because I'm like, can Orphans handle this? Are you okay? Alright, I think we're good. Bonk. Alright, and there's a bunch of them out here. Goodness. I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Alright. A little just one shot. One shot. Give me that EXP. Oh, hey. Ogre, look at you. I don't want to leave the area. Yeah, that would be a little interesting. Okay, stunned. We like to see it. Man, Zephyrin is so fast. It's just absolutely insane amounts of speed. Hey, look at her go. She got the kill. I'm so proud. Good job. though? You got anything for me?
My lady,
No? Okay.
you're here. Thank goodness.
What's happened?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Oh, it can't be like, wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the Darkspawn for now? What's Riordan doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
I think the whole party's together. Inside. Oh. Take me in, I guess. Alright, we're going for it.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
I've done my loose end tying. It's time for us to be about it. Hey, look, it's the
It's
queen.
a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Logain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, don't be
The
like that.
Darkspawn that attacked Threadcliff were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
Oh no, not the
How
capital.
certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Does that mean Denerim will fall?
It will certainly fall without our armies, and there is no guarantee we can reach the city in time.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Woohoo!
May God preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Aww. I mean, I agree. We've collected an army. Let's use it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Woohoo, we give the order? Aww. This sounds like suicide. Could we really stop the blight? Wow, we did not come this far. Just start doubting whether or not we can stop it. We're off to war. Let's do it.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Excellent,
And if
she
you and
says.
Logain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Woohoo, Grey Warden business. I wonder what it's going to be. Rest up to date. Oh, whoa. The Archdemon and the Darkspawn have reached Denerim and it will fall to his blight unless you do something about it. Tomorrow we march for Denerim.
And
Hey,
now
Tegan.
Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering.
Wait a
I wish you
second.
luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for the luck. Grey Warden equipment. Oh, I see. I guess this is in case you're missing any. Arcane robes. Oh, it's upgraded. Wait, just one moment here. Okay, I see. So it's the highest tier. So you can be a proper Grey Warden. Ew, I think this is a mod thing. I see. Interesting. Although it looks like it doesn't have everything. Well, you know, I am pretty well satisfied with what I have, I think, for now. But I appreciate the consideration.
Good evening, my lady.
Hi.
It is an honor to meet you.
I didn't expect to actually get to talk to you, and I couldn't exactly talk to Ban Tegan. How are you feeling about the coming battle?
I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended. There are so many lives at stake. But it feels as if we are rushing to our doom. Do you truly feel that we have a chance of winning?
Of course. Absolutely.
I hope you are right. I will pray for it.
We've come this far. How's everything?
There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there.
Aw, well, we'll have to make extra sure to save them. We will save them. Don't worry about that.
Thank you. You can't imagine what a relief it is to hear you say
I'll do my best, you know. There seem to be a large number of guards
You're
here.
concerned that Darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the Queen, or even Lord Loghain.
Lord Loghain,
no
he
doubt you
says.
could defend yourself from such an attack, but we would prefer you to rest easy. For a few hours at least.
Aw, thanks everybody.
Of course, my lady. Good luck to you.
I appreciate it. Even.
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Theron bloodline alive, and Honora is a fine ruler.
Yes.
So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden.
It's the perfect solution, even if Alistair isn't happy. Shouldn't Alistair be staying here?
He insists on going. How can I say no?
Aww.
I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Yay! Well, I appreciate it still. Are there any other allies?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week.
Ah, yes, the
I think it's
Orlesians.
entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first.
Understandable, honestly.
Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
That seems prudent. I should be off.
It is an honor, Grey Warden.
That's kind of what I expected from this other guy, but he had a whole conversation. Hey, dwarfs.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Dwarven politics.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Yeah, I'm checking up around. Is there a problem?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Thanks. I did my best. I'm worried about the battle. I'm not. But what do you say if I say I do?
And so you should be. I was hoping you'd have some Grey Warden trick up your sleeve, truth be told.
Well,
are things
kind
truly
of.
that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
We will find a way to win. We must.
I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet.
No drinking,
Good
kids.
evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
I feel like I have never seen that conversation before.
The Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been allies. It is a pleasure to join you.
Yay, I'm glad.
Good fortune to you, Grey Warden. I've plenty to manage yet before the bugle calls.
It sounds like you
The
do.
Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been
Yay,
allies.
thanks for your
It's a
support,
pleasure
dwarves.
to join you.
This is very fun. Hi. It warms my heart. Do you see anything interesting? Ah, he's found a slightly dirty pair of silk pantaloons. Thanks. Aha! I literally just said the third one. One can never have too many pairs of pantaloons. Good job. You are inevitably a good boy. Wait. Is that actually an item? Is that a thing that you get? Oh. It is? In fact, an item. That is wild. Hey, Bark Squad. I just kind of want to pet you. Okay. Unless you didn't find anything.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Yes, the impending, war, actually. Hey, Severin.
I am yours.
Hi. I like hearing your voice.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Let me see. I might need to get rid of some stuff here, but on. Just real quick. Alright. Not a whole lot of stuff, apparently, though. I'm not using the bombs. I clearly do not need to. I can get rid of these. Sapphire quartz. Leveling vellum. I'm keeping this anyways, because why not? Oh, I can get a tome of physical technique, though. That's cool. What? I don't think I'm gonna use it. Maybe I save it for Zevran and give him a better sneak, because, like, I'm pretty sure I've maxed out everything I want to do. Skill-wise. Nope, can't go in there. Nope, can't go in there. Okay. Second floor it is. Much love, much hearts to everyone in that room. I could say a comment about it, except maybe Ogden, but I won't. Hearts for everyone! Except this box. No hearts for this box. Or this door that does not want to open. Hey, Logan. Is there something else in here? Oh god. It's boring again! Does she have something to say to me already, or is this for later? Hi.
What comes, my friend?
You are standing in here.
So,
all by yourself. It's almost like you have something you want to say. I'm scared. I know what it's gonna be.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Want to talk about
Let's
it?
see what this
Okay.
Riordan has to say.
We'll all see what he has to say. As you wish.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
It is an intriguing topic.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed.
He died pretty fast.
Have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Because of our skill and ability to sense them?
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice.
True.
The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yep.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens.
I feel like some
Without us,
transparency
there is no
would
hope.
behoove your recruiting efforts, but maybe that's just me. Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Could be like, so it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your room.
Oh, if only he actually did it.
Soon. One way or the other.
Yeah.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
I mean, it depends on your definition of better. I'm gonna get a happy ending. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. What part of the Codex got updated? Woohoo! Okay, I remember. We just read this part about him being the god of beauty. When the first Blight began, many brave men and women threw themselves at Dumont, the first Archdemon trying to strike him down. But no matter the numbers, no matter their strength, he would always return. This was proof, some said, of his divine power. But the Grey Warden soon learned otherwise. Their tainted blood bound them to the Archdemon, and they could hear it, feel it, as it died and was born anew, its spirit drawn to possess the nearest tainted creature. The Darkspawn were mindless, soulless, empty shells of flesh that could be bent and remade in the dragon's image. But a man's soul was not so malleable. When a warden's hand struck a fatal blow against Dumont, the old god's spirit was drawn not to a Darkspawn, but to the man who had slain him. In that moment, the souls of both the warden and the Archdemon were utterly destroyed, and the dragon rose no more. The Blight was over. Yep, that's gonna happen again.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
You know, I'd like to sleep, but I have a conversation to have with the queen of my whole life.
It is only
I love you, Morgan. Aww. Finally decided to betray me, have you? I hate it. I hate that answer. I would never. Is everything okay?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger.
He's right.
I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
Oh.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
I don't trust you. It's patently false. I love and trust her very much. What sort of ritual is it?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
I'm inclined to agree. And from where did you get this ritual, Morgan?
From Flemeth, of course.
Of course.
I have known about it for some time.
Yeah. So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Aw, I would have believed you, 'cause I trust you. Tell me more. Let me hear you out.
Convince Loghain to lay with me, here tonight, and from this ritual a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Oh, it's so tempting, because if I do this, she stays with me. So the child becomes a darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
And I really do I think Morrigan's a great mom. Actually, I really like her and Kieran in 3. But, you actually think Logain really agreed to this?
Because he is bound to obey you, he will comply.
That's one way to look at it.
If Riordan fails, do you think Logain will hesitate? He will die, redeemed as the hero he wished to be, rather than the villain he deserves.
See, I want to give him that chance.
And you? Will they remember you, do you think? Or will you be just another Grey Warden who accompanied the great Logain?
That's not a convincing argument.
Consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the life of his beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Bringing him Zevran's kind of a low flow, Morrigan. How do you even know it'll work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Why Logain? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it.
I see.
Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
That has implications. What do you intend to do with the child?
I do not wish to tell you.
Okay. Okay. What if Logain wants to see it?
I truly doubt he would, but even if he does, he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
Okay.
Then you have decided?
I'm about to get stuck on this. Because the whole bit about Logain being remembered as a villain doesn't convince me, because I say the redemption is appropriate. I think I'm giving him the chance to redeem himself by dying as a hero. So that's probably a good argument from her perspective, but not from mine. However, for the sake of more content in Inquisition, I do like Mother Morrigan. That's an interesting source of character development for her. However, I remember that the conversation trying to get Logain to do this is just ridiculously uncomfortable. This is a ridiculously uncomfortable proposition. As much as I absolutely love Morrigan, and I would love it if she could play with me, I can't. I can try to convince him, and then, give up halfway when he's like, I really don't want to do this. Alright, I agree. I'll do it. I am conflicted. Here, I can still back out of it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Logain. I urge you to be convincing.
The tone of her voice, I urge you to be convincing. This updates her codex even. On the eve of battle with the Archdemon, she made an offer to the wardens. She made an offer of the... to the wardens. Sire a child with her, and she could use it to capture the Archdemon's soul at the moment of death, saving the warden who struck the killing blow. Man, Morrigan. I don't want to lose her.
Little time remains. I suggest you go to Loghain's room quickly.
I have no idea how I'll convince him.
I suggest you think of something for both your sakes.
She's a little curt at the moment, isn't she? Oh Lord, Loghain, I'm really sorry to even float the idea to you. I wish I could get in that box.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
Hey.
I was also surprised to see the marsh witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely, even for she. Is something amiss?
I've never done the dark ritual. Maybe this is the time that I do? Morrigan brought me an offer, actually.
And it involves me in some capacity?
Yeah, you're correct. It's no good way to describe this. You must take part in a magic ritual. That's the best. That would make him automatically suspicious, but it's better than the other two.
And? What is my part? Why did the witch not come and speak to me of this herself?
Just be like, no, I can't do this. Oh. You wrote dark ritual? Just... I'm kind of leaning that way. Myself. It's because I love Morrigan. I've never had her with me in the final fight, and if I do this, she stays. I'm sorry, Loghain.
I see. I would ask if you were joking, but of course you're not, are you?
Sadly.
I should never underestimate your capacity to do the unexpected, but this seems a stretch even for you.
It is.
So, you intend to save us from the Archdemon through... well, this ritual? What kind of magic demands such an act?
Don't ask so many questions, you just need to do it. It's some kind of ancient magic of Flemeth, let's just be
The
transparent.
abomination of legend.
He saved
This
my
is
life.
the source of the ritual? How sharp.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that.
That was the original plan. I don't want you to die either, Loghain. You know, honestly.
That is appreciated, but it is far too late for me. Do not ask me to do this thing.
See, I think this is the bit where I started cracking when he was like, do not ask me to do this thing. I believe this is necessary, but I'll leave it up to you.
You could order me to obey you, yet you do not.
Oh, thank God, we don't order him.
If this is truly what you think is wise, then I will.
My heart hurts.
Do as you
He
ask.
does it.
Let us find the marsh witch and do this thing quickly before I change my
He
mind.
does it. With some grace, even. Okay, I need to be ready to skip a thing, probably.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Which means I can bring
The witch
Morrigan.
wishes to get right to the point, it seems.
With me.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Loghain has agreed to your request.
You'll have to forgive me if I shut my eyes and think of my dead wife.
You would rather make love to a desiccated corpse than me.
Understandable.
Aye, but you are full of the unexpected. Let us go somewhere more private, Loghain. This will not take long at all.
I feel horrible. I feel horrible for him. I am so sorry. Yep. You guys do that. Enjoy. I'm doing it for the character development in 3. That's what's tipping me here. And it means Morrigan gets to come with me.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
I get chills watching this. Hey, Nora. I wasn't sure if Alistair was gonna give the speech, but I think it's a Nora.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This woman beside me is a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. Yay! For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Yay! Yeah, that's a little dark song. Ooh. Oh, rip that guy. Accurate description of me right now. Unfortunately, I have a helmet. Kind of ruins the impact a little bit. Oh, for a no helmet mod. My kingdom for a no helmet mod, but that's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're cool. And I leveled up even. Save Denerim! The city is under heavy attack from the Archdemon, and you must breach the army and gain a foothold inside the city walls. There is little time to waste. Every moment that passes brings Denerim and Ferelden closer to destruction. That is... Oh, oops. That's one way through me? I think... Oh my god, Morrigan's with me. I'm just I am so happy. I should have used those books on her! If I had known, but I didn't. They are dying before I can even touch them. Like, oh, Reord is just running all the way over there. Look at everybody all together! I love them. I love them so much. I hope my game does not crash. Alright, get born. Oh my god, dog. Dog noises. Go get him, doggo. Alright, good job, Logan. Good job, Sten. I did gear you at least somewhat. It's Eliana and Morrigan. They're standing together. Like they always do. Oh, hey. Why are you coming over here to me? Get out of here. Oh, Sam and Sten are together. I think they're friends. They're friends, right? I should do a run where I actually rotate the companions to get to know all of them. Crazy idea. It's a bunch of darkspawn coming from all over the place. I do like all the CXP though. I really probably don't even need to pause. No more pausing. Pausing isn't allowed. I don't. There's no way that Morrigan and Liliana are getting killed out here, right? Like it just would not happen. I'm not sure where Liliana went. It scares me a little bit. I don't think it matters very much though. I'm sure she's fine. Wherever she is. Liliana! Liliana! Baby girl, where are you? Man, there are so many. So many dark spots. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Unless it's not a dead end. Unless it ain't. I see. Someone's getting EXP. Cease this. So there's one.
Most excellent.
I hate. Oh, okay. It's like I just see fire floating. It's separate. Because he's being sneaky, and Liliana was just off in China on like a solo mission because she's that cool. Because she doesn't need me anymore. I mean, she just has to hit them once, and they like explode. So Riordan has a big health bar. It seems like he should be pretty easy to keep alive. Alright, chomp him, bark spawn. I think we go this way, right? Right? No. Nay, we don't. Quest updated. We've secured the city gates. We should speak with Riordan. Okay, he was over here.
One life.
Hi.
After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing to give up to see this land safe, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
If anyone should make this sacrifice, it ought to be me. Maker knows I have enough to atone for.
Yeah, you know, I think... Well... I think this is just decide who actually kills the Archdemon. Even though he's talking about it like he's gonna die for it. Yeah. I'm gonna let Logain get the final blow, though. Because I think he deserves that chance.
There is, however, no use worrying about what may be. We'll have to wait and see what comes.
I'm not a glory hog. You can do it. I don't mind. Good friend.
I am yours.
Thanks. I just wanted to hear you say it. Again, are you okay?
You have something to say, do you?
Can we not simply talk? Can I ask?
I see. Let me talk then, and you shall listen. I shall be brief.
Okay, I've never heard
what
this.
Was done had to be done. I regret it not. Let us not complicate matters further.
Okay. So what if I don't let you go? Aw. Aw. Oh, okay, the last one's good. I understand. I wanted to thank you for everything.
Yes. I see. You are welcome, and thank you.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Means everything to me. You cannot know. Now let us finish this and be
done. It means everything to her. No. Okay, where am I going? I don't even know anymore. She's so taken aback by kindness, and it just destroys me every single time. I want to smother her in just love and friendship and affection. So every time I get the opportunity to do just that, and she responds to it like she doesn't expect it, it just kills me. It just kills me inside. Hi.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Yeah.
That will change quickly.
No, it won't.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
It's okay, Seven's really strong.
Now, Riordan. You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Logain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we gonna fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Let's hit them. Do you know where they are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
We're gonna take
Yes.
Morgan, we're gonna take Seven, we're gonna take Morgan! I love her! And she's here! For the first time ever.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
One of my other companions will lead.
Do you have a preference?
Liliana.
I will? I will.
Yes.
That
You
should be
will, baby
sufficient.
girl. I love
Nothing
you,
have done
too.
has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
That's a good line
So
from
the
Ogren.
Archdemon is next, is it?
It is.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Aww. You'll be good. I will be back. Don't worry about it. It's
Are you
done.
ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
We have. Thank you.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
I'm gonna
So
give her all the
this is it?
shoes after this.
This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours.
Yeah.
I wish I could go with you.
I'm sorry. It's for the best.
I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side even to the death.
Thank
You
you.
have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
You will.
So we head into the city together. As it should
My
be.
heart's gonna explode.
Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I know. I'll fight you. I swear.
I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done.
She's the sweetest.
The Archdemon.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's get this over with then. There is little time to waste.
Short,
So,
sweet.
we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be.
As it should
Allow
be.
me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me.
Yeah, and it was lucky for me too. It's good to have you here.
By your side, I would willingly storm the gates of the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it.
I don't, and I never will. I love her. I love her lots. Crazy, crazy, crazy about Ty.
I knew that look. You have something on your mind.
You was about to hit. I think you should go on accident. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Kill those godless bastards!
I'll try.
We're counting on you, Warden.
through my tears, I'm gonna do my best.
Make her watch over you!
I'm also gonna level up I'd like save. Like walk through the gates and it crashes or something. Alright, we're doing more decks. Dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy. Alright, a lens or, yeah, no, I definitely, I guess I'll get it. But I don't want to dispel more against magic either. And then I think Zev just, like, dex. Really doesn't matter. And then I guess I will improve his sneaking. Okay, that works. Off we go. We're ready. On Market District, the Elite Show. Let's go to the Market District first, I guess. It's on the way. Morgan's with me. My heart is full of rainbows. I didn't expect her to be that grateful about the whole ritual thing. I didn't expect there to be the option to be so nice to her and be like, thank you for everything. And I'll find you, I promise. She's so sweet. She's the sweetest, actually. God. Okay, hello. 2 ogres. I've eaten worse for breakfast. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Cool. Alright, we got this one. I need you to get over here and start. Alright, we need to start dealing with these. Alright, there's a lot of ogres. But it's fine, because we have seven. Alright, army picker. I don't usually even use the army until like the end. Ow. That hurt. Stop. This seems subpar. I need to do this, and then maybe he'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. He's fine. You do that. Morgan needs lyrium, actually. Do it. Do it fast as you can. Alright, there we go. Alright, Loghain's gonna get the kill animation too. Look at him. Alright. I love them. Good job, everybody. There's really no point to picking up stuff at this point in the game, I'm pretty sure, but we're gonna pick it up anyways. Hey, yo, sovereigns. Alright, and there's barrels even. Landmark wagon.
As you like.
I don't think I actually paid attention to any of this. Can I click on it now? Oh.
This won't take long.
Otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. Good to know. I was just curious. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in here. It's the chantry! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save just in case something goes miserably awry. Oh yeah, I don't have to do all this again. And I do need Everyone to not get aggroed. If he does, it hurts. Yeah, they're just so good. Alright. Go hit this ogre. He's like pulling aggro because he does so much damage, I assume. Everyone, please, you're not the tank. Alright, and now he can do whirlwind. He's not preoccupied anymore. Too easy, says it isn't useless. Alright, that's AoE apparently. The more you know. Gotta fool me. Is that a general? Is that why the quest updated? Alright, there we go. Ooh, stuff? We love stuff. I think that's a commander. Alright, I will take the rebel bow. A little bit of chantry loot and scoot. Since no one's here. We got it.
This won't take long.
Alright. Don't you dare. And please, hit from the back. Or not! It will die faster than I can get in position, is what it will do. And now we run around, check our rubble real quick in the middle of, you know, the end times. And then I want to see, is there anything back around these houses? Mage's collective guy, I will always remember you. I hope you got out of there. Okay. Hope you made it to safety, my friend. Alright. I think we're good. That was the armor. And that was the wagon that we came from. Okay, I think we're good. City map. City map. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was one way I should go to get to the alienage, but I don't think there is. I think we can just go from any way we want. I'm gonna try to save the armies. Or probably the Archdemon fight. At least the mages definitely for the Archdemon fight. Because they're so strong, but they're so squishy. I don't want to be wasting them. But maybe I should actually use them. You know? They're kind of there to be used. It's like the hoarder dilemma of, oh, I have all this stuff, but I'll save it for the final fight. And then you won't even use half of it in the final fight. Don't you dare crash. Thank you. That was scary. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna load because that was a little borderline to me. I'm just saying. Alright, come on. You know you want to load. It's a fresh load, so you're allowed to take your time. Don't worry about it. We are almost ready to make our final stand against the Blight. I think we are ready to make our final stand against the Blight, actually. Alright, we're gonna protect the alienage now. Hey, you guys, you should get out of here.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he?
He did.
There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
All right. I only hope there's time to...
They're breaking through!
There may not be.
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Get out of here. I usually convince people to, like, help, but I think in that case they literally just die. Alright, elves. Dwarves. They are useful against armored targets. Okay, well, let's see. Get in here. Alright, there we go. I feel like Zephyr needs to walk in here. And probably run out, actually. I did call, didn't I? You know, if they take some time getting here, I guess that's fine. Who are you? You need to stop this. Can you do this? Alright, there we go. Stop. Whatever it is that you're doing, you just stop. Okay, I guess we can take out the little itty bitty bits first. It might be that I can only summon them like in the well, it's a good thing I did that in time, jeez. Run away, Morrigan! Get over here! Somebody help! Zephyrin. Oh, with a paralysis, I see. That's rude of you. And oh, there's a dot going on, jeez. Any second now we are gonna get out of here. And I am going to protect my baby girl. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Morrigan was looking a little spooky there for a moment. But I can't have her say all those wonderful, lovely things to me and then die here. I say looting the bodies. You guys can live without the DPS. And there's more of them. Which is fine. One shot, central. Alright. And you're a ghosty alpha. We love to see it. More of them. Don't get into the alienage. I will not allow it. You may not run past me. I don't have much in the way of AoE, but I don't need any. All I gotta do is bonk. In sequence. Hi, don't run past me. No running past me. Aha, there you go. Alright, we got it. Malign staff. Not best. But hey, it's something. Okay, we did it. Oh, we go talk to Shanny. I was just gonna keep walking. Shanny! Oh, I guess the dwarves were just hanging out here.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles.
You're welcome.
You have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Okay, what did we get though? Did she give us a thing? Axe of the Vishoth. That sounds very... Ooh, Dawn Ring. Okay, I think I've heard of this one. That's okay, actually. We can give that to Logain. Thank you. Alright, dwarves. Come with me. I know y'all were milling around in the alienage, but we got places to be. People to be saving. Baby girls to be appreciating. Oh, hey, it's me, Steven. Hello. That's awfully rude of you. Alright, that was just a little hello. You may not return. Okay, to the palace district. Hopefully the dwarves follow us, and that wasn't a misfire on my part. I don't really use the armies! Ah, and there are ambushes, of course. Why wouldn't there be ambushes? Oh! Oh, poop! I actually do have to control everybody out here. Ah. Well, doesn't really matter. Nature resistance. She doesn't need tactics because I'm controlling her. Scattershot. Heck yes. Okay. Wind gets willpower. Yes, of course she does. And then glyph of neutralization. Okay, that's good in case of mages, because there's always the mages. I don't think we really need to invest in Constitution. I guess we'll just nature will just be our other dump stat. Oh, final blow, I guess. He has everything else. I do that. Spark's fine! Ah! I don't know, 36 maybe, and then just dump the rest. Ooh, willpower. Let's give him a little bit of willpower so he can actually use his skills. And then, I don't know, like that. Combat chaining. Ooh. Overwhelm is really good. Dread. Nemesis. It's become a relentless killer. Aww, my doggo. Wynn has tactics. Ogren has Look at Bark's fun. Just tactics. I need you to charge. Let's see. I need to get them ready quickly. I just read that story. I'm trying to do it. I guess there's no modes really. Shred. Enemy. Any. Use. Everything. This is a really good ability though. I should have him do like that. Just instantly. To anyone. It is on site. Okay. And then, I don't know, put that up there. Okay. We're good. I think. Okay. And we're gonna make a new save, just in case we're like really not good for whatever reason. It shouldn't be. Does she have arrows? We are going to give her arrows. Andraste's arrows. Ooh, elf flight arrows are really good. Now's the time.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle.
Okay.
They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Sure. Bring him. I have scattershot now. Ogre Alpha, that's a little... Oops, I need to do aim. Look at him! I am walking away! And I am going to back up a little bit. We have wind for a healer. Can I walk away from that? Yeah, well, it's dead, I guess, so who knows, really. Yep, he does damage, so... Hold on. Loot, thank you. The main squad might need that one. We will have victory when... Oh, goodness, Sten is just like way up in there. He's like, let me at him. It's just getting insta-bonked. No big deal. Do I even have time to scatter shot?
I'll do it.
Hey, look at that. Hey, 4 of them at once. That's a bunch for you, love. Oh, hey. Stop. Everyone just maul the mage. Alright, there we go, we're good. Alright. Dale got that one. Good for her. Okay, keep on coming. Do your thing. Scatter shot is almost dodgeable then. There's another emissary. Alright, we all attack this one. There we go. The mages don't even stand a chance. They just spawned. They spawned from the gates. I was like, are we gonna go through them? Alright, we did it! Everybody! We're so strong. You're welcome.
You did it.
Yeah, we did do it. Praise be. Hello, you're the fella. Oh, you're the fella I need to talk to.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes. Send word. We have won.
Right away.
We are utterly victorious. You know, doggo gameplay would be cute. Just me and Barkspawn taking on the world. That would be a true dog lovers playthrough. That would be an idea. Oh no, Raywardin. Do your best. Look at how hard he's trying. No! He did a really good job. Oh, I see. It tears the wing, and he's the reason the Archdemon falls. I never noticed that. And then it occurs to us that Railroad had failed. And it is in fact up to one of us. The messenger has been sent. Oh wow, people are dead. Get the dwarves in here. Just in case, you know? Because there's gonna be stuff popping out of the woodwork here shortly. Hey you guys. I thought those were enemies for a second, but nay. It's just dwarves. It's that friend. I usually walk in front. Any shatter? No. Okay. Oh, hey, I got the death animation. I was like, no way, that was me. What do you know? Alright, go get him. Dwarves. Husband. Separate, just... Alright, and I see there's another. That's fine. Is there an emissary? Or is that like a trap? Get out of my way. I wish I had AoE. Oh yeah, use group heal, please. Thank you. Where is Zebrin? Oh jeez, there is an emissary. Alright, there we go. Stop hurting him. I demand it, actually. Legitimately. Oh god. Zebrin! Zebrin! Please, not the boy. He's come so far. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Frame rate is a little bit less good. But that's alright. You can get over there. Well, at least the doors are helping. Ooh, are you gonna toss at the door? Yes, you are. Is there friendly fire on that? I feel like there's gotta be friendly fire on it. Oh god. Oops. I didn't notice. It's taking a lot of damage. And Morrigan, too. I think it's okay. They have the two tanks. And the dwarves. All 42 of them remaining. Yeah, try to knock her back. Smash is okay. Alright, there you go. Stunned is good. Okay. We got it. Oh, okay. You can get Logan. Looks like it already tipped over though.
Shall be done.
I support your acrobatic shenanigans though. Alright, health poultice is actually really quite handy. I need to find where Morgan is. Morgan! Oh god, I should have brought Liliana. There's boxes. There is a singular box that I cannot get into. Really, it pains me. Health poultices, yes please. Morgan! Morgan! Please. Don't hit her. Don't you dare. Alright, there we go. There's an ogre remained loot over here. Alright, okay, I just had to check. Alright, dwarves. With me. I probably shouldn't summon too many other things at once or else my poor computer might just have a seizure. He shrieks. Stop that. Cease whatever it is that you're doing. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure they don't even need help with this one. Alright, anywhere else? I see there's an X. Alright. Legion of the Dead. We're really happy to have you here. I wasn't sure if I could walk this way. I thought maybe that was like a barrier indicator, but it's not.
Watch out.
Oops. Hey, he can disarm it actually. Okay. Where? I love you, Zevran, and I have no idea what you're referring to either. Ow. Stop this at once. Heal. And then heal again, because he is extra hurting. Oh god. Hey, does he have a no healy thing on him? That kind of looked like a no healy thing. Alright, stop that. Heal Zevran. Okay. Hey, now we're okay. Or wait, actually don't. Turn around? Yeah, and then do that. Okay. And there's another mage that starts doing all this damage. I hate it when there's two mages. Stop. Stop what it is that you're doing. Your heal. Alright, there we go. And like, I love that you're getting rid of the mooks first, but I feel like maybe this is more worthwhile. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Zevran. Zevran! I'm afraid to watch it! And let me get out of here, actually. Get over here. I'm being chased, y'all! I need some assistance. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got rid of that one. I think we're fine. Are we fine? It hurts, but it's okay.
I'm getting dizzy.
Don't get dizzy. It's okay. Help is on the way once Morgan. We are still alive. At least. You are correct, Legate. That is our silver lining. Although the frame rate drops are giving me spooky. Full spooky thoughts. Alright, this is a good one. Large bonus to mental resistance. So it's a gosh darned mage. Can stop hurting so much. This is why there's discrimination against mages in this universe. Because it hurts. Alright, Fort Dragon. I might actually be able to get through the finale. I'm attempting to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. But, oh, priorities. You know, we'll see. Please don't crash, or if you're gonna crash, do it now, I guess. Okay. Ah! There are so many things just attacking. Okay, it's not blocked. That's good. There we go. Or I think just like... She cannot just shoot right over the barricades. Wait, oops. Again. Again is in deep amounts of trouble. Oh, wasn't gonna. I could not save him. Get back here, dragon! Oh, jeez. Why? Why does that hurt that much? Let's see, this might be problematic. Morgan, you are going to have to, jeez. Fire. And whatever that was hurt a lot. Hold on, we're about to save scum. Actually. That is not going very well. Look, I only discriminate against mages because they're really, really annoying. People like Morrigan, though, perfect. Baby girls, queens, flawless, mage rights, blow up the circle. The whole shebang. But it's the cultist mages, and now the darkspawn mages. These are the ones that I reserve the right to discriminate against. I'm going to be a big non-mage discriminator come Dragon Age 2. We're gonna indulge in a little extreme mage supporting in that one. It's taking a while. It's taking its time. Wait, I forgot. I can summon more armies. Oh, crazy! Powerful range combatants. Useful against. Okay, well. What if I think maybe once I call them, can I not summon another one? That might be it. Alright, more Draken. Come on. You know, I pressed escape to try to skip the animation and it froze and I was just like, no! Okay. Please, I need all of you, like, imminently. Okay. I wonder, can I do this? Dude, the dragon. Walking Morgan out this far really doesn't seem like a good plan. Alright, fine. Critical shot. I don't like any of this, but... Okay, that's something. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. This is going much better. Crazy. Oh, jeez. Stop. Okay, where is the mage all alive. Not anymore. Hip hip hooray, dwarves. And like actually using your army that you built the whole game. That's You guys going? You guys going up there? I was gonna loot some things. You don't have a proper tank. Zephyrin, are you okay? I think this is time. That looked a little glitchy to me. And I fire right here. Or whirlwind rather. Alright, there we go. Stop what it is that you're doing. That heals is good. Stop running away! Cool! Oh man, I love having Morgan here. It just feels right to have her. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I don't want to do that again. Alright, save the game. Mages, I hope you're ready for the Archdemon once we get up here. Defender. So many achievements on all these dead people. Or rather, they're not dead people. Dead Darkspawn. This is why we bring a lockpicker wherever you go. Doesn't matter. Alright, oh yeah, it's Fort Jackin, I think, that we're breaking into, right? We were here for the prison breakout! I never realized that. I am actually very silly. And we can loot books while we're at it. I get to sell this stuff in like Awakening? Can I do that? Sorry, priestly folks. This probably really sucked for y'all. Rest in pieces. Alright, man. Someone's really been to work with all the Darkspawn. Oh. The green was just about to make me have a brain aneurysm. I was like, hold on, we're in the wrong game for this. Everyone can go after me. Everyone get behind them. Wait, where is Morgan? Is Morgan getting... She is. Stop. You may not hurt her. I have come this far thinking I would lose her, and I have not. I'm not about to let you take her from me. Death pack. Alright, there we go. We're good. I think actually I can do cleansing aura and I can fix injuries because someone had an injury earlier. Did I ever get her haze? I did, and it is on. Okay. And to make sure, I forgot. 11 sovereigns, you tempt me with this wealth at the 12th hour at midnight of the game. Alright, give me more. Show me the EXP. Oops. Alright, get out of here. Alright. That whirlwind is so good. Oh no. This is less good. Oh, she can't heal herself anyway, so like... I tried. Alright, Morgan.
I shall do it.
I didn't realize all that back there was on fire. could have saved you if I had, baby.
On it.
Alright, and they're all gonna have corpse galls. What if I sneak? Right, there we go. And then we just block these before they can do damage to Logan, because we don't have a healer anymore. It's okay, I got you. It's under control. We don't need a healer, really. We just need ever-increasing amounts of loot. Unnecessary loot, probably, but still. There's another enemy out over there. How much? God, I have 50 Bible sovereigns. Imagine how much more I would have if I hadn't ever been charitable. I'm pretty sure I can actually, like, ignore all of these. No. Some of them have money.
On it.
I guess, like, I'm gonna ignore most of them because they usually just have corpse galls. I know the dogs. I'm sorry. I couldn't make it in time to save you guys. Okay, it looks like maybe we go the other way. I'll just check on you because you're like right here. Hey look, it's a mushroom. I am very delighted that I took a gander at that one. Okay, it looks like this is the loot room. You wouldn't be able to unlock that, would you? No. Okay, we still love you. Now and forever.
As you like.
Morgan came for my heart though. Just ripped it beating out of my chest.
On it.
She has earned her spot in the starry sky of my heart. After all that. I didn't expect all that. That's what I get for never doing the dark ritual, I guess. Hey, Sandal. You do all this?
Enchantment?
Enchantment? You have any of your dad's wares for sale? Oh, he's the endgame merchant. What do you know? Wouldn't have guessed. Alright, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of things here. Just because. Why not? Corruption. I don't think I can even wear that, actually. I don't think I have enough strength. I didn't realize anything required that much strength to wear it in the first place. Alright. I'm not keep it, I guess. Why not? I think I can toss that one too. Okay, and then I also want to talk to you again.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Yep. Well, I'm happy you're okay, son. We're gonna save. And we're gonna reload. Because, oh my god, the lag! The lag! I think especially in this Denerim part when there's so much going on, it's a little extra wobbly. We're so close. It just needs to hold on for a little bit longer. I know you want to load Origins. Come on. I have great faith in you. God, I love Morgan. I'm gonna be going to sleep tonight like... Oh, holy cow. Morgan, though. Let's see if my game is not freaking out, though, because it isn't even giving me the little recap, like the little text up here, isn't showing. So, we'll see if it manages to load this part, and if it doesn't, I have autosaved so I can go back to... Oh my god. Ugh. Origin, you scare me sometimes. Maybe I'll just pump low gains. strength. You know what? Like, why not? Do that one. If I did that much strength, could he wear this? Ah, he can, I believe. I don't like it. I can't see his face. No helmet mod. Very, very necessary thing. Okay. I'm going to BRB real quick for one last drink break. And then it's getting late, but I think I will do the final boss. I am right here. We're very close. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I return. Alright, let's do Archdemon. The final fight, and then it's gonna be over-ish, kind of, and I'm gonna be sad, and I will miss everybody, because I really like Liliana this time, and I really like Morrigan this time, and I always love Severin. But the girls just hit me. They were coming for my heart this time around. And I never done the dark ritual, so I never saw that whole side of Morrigan. And I really, she really appreciates it. She doesn't expect you to be grateful to her in the end, which just destroys me. She's been such a help. And yet she is such a stranger to kindness that it just doesn't cross her mind that you'd be like, thanks for everything at the end of it all. Dead. Destroyed. In love. That's what I am. That's the words you use for people like me. Okay. Hello. I'm July. Oh, look at all of these. All at once. I get backstabbed from the front. Okay. Good stuff. More sovereigns. It's gotta carry over to awakening, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. It's just sovereigns for the so you can stare at it and never do anything with it, right? Gotta be. Alright, there's nothing down here. Food? You know, if I was hungry, I would go for a snack. But I ain't. The only thing I hunger for is Archdemon blood, and oh my god. It is such a big fortress, and there are so many boxes that I cannot open. Really? It is a shame. But I have no regrets, because I cannot imagine leaving Morrigan behind after all of that. Hi. Can I hit a bunch of you? No. Alright, well, I got some of them. I used to love having AoE and seeing all the like EXP pop up over Zephyrin's head. I'm so proud. There he goes. That's my boy. He's come so far from wanting to die when he first met us to finding a new reason to live. So I'm just... See, I expect to get hit by Zephyrin. And it's just absolutely clobbered over the head with emotions, but I didn't expect it from Morgan. Or even from Liliana this time around. The girls were just on fire. I love them, Your Honor. What else can I say, really? Oh. Alright. Trigger your trap. Do your worst. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Let me see if I can bonk it. Man, that did peanut damage, Master Assassin. Like, no offense. But when I use whirlwind, things die. Like, quite rapidly. For Zephyrin, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just, like, walk you into the trap. I know you wouldn't have done it if I hadn't told you to walk there. It's not your fault. There was nothing in that inventory. Nothing at all. What a poor, sad acolyte. That's what it was. Must come from difficult circumstances. Hey, Severin.
I am yours.
I know. And I'm deeply grateful.
You have something to say, do you?
I suppose not. Can we not simply talk?
There is much to be done, and quickly. Do not waste your time on me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love you more again. There is a lot to be done. You're right. Is there anything back here? Anything at all? No? It's just a little cubby. Okay. I'll be away then. I am saving, because, making a new save even, just in case it reaches critical capacity. You. Stop, whatever it is that you're doing. Alright, Zephyr's going after the ogre. Get over here though. You're well. Actually, we really should probably take care of these. Please go fast. Okay. Oh jeez. Oopsie doopsie doo, oopsie doodaloo. Die. Okay. That's one way to interrupt that attack. Just kill them. Ta-da! Okay. Dead. And there's chests down here. Goodness knows what's in them, except for the ones that are unlocked. Well, health bolt is pretty nice. Okay, we take those. But not a whole lot else. Any that are like unlocked conveniently? Oh ho ho! Someone was thinking of me when they did that chest. That is a really good chest. Thank you. I might need those. Essentially all of those. Oh, ooh la la! There's an ogre, and it has a health poultice. It's like it knew what I wanted.
This won't take long.
Santa. Fuck those health poultices on those corpses. What a generous fella. Okay. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to load like in advance, actually, because I don't want it to get laggy in the Archdemon fire. At least as minimal lag as possible. As it is already struggling. Every day I'm struggling to run on a modern computer. Just think, the new Veilguard trailer is gonna be out in like sub 12 hours. And the release date. And the pre-orders are gonna be open. It's gonna be Dragon Age Summer, formally beginning. After so long of waiting and wondering when the next piece of information was gonna be, finally. Questions will be answered. I'm really excited. Oh god. Depending on how it is, I might cry. It's been so many years. I've been waiting for so long. And you're not doing the old ones. It just makes me more excited to see what's next. What has become of this brilliant world? What happens? What happens to all the lovely little people on this planet? I need to know. But first we kill a dragon. That is the most important part of tonight. Hey, Archdemon! Look at them trying. Ooh, and it has the slashed wing. I swear that was the Wilhelm scream. We can do it, man. Don't be afraid. Everyone's in the screen with me. Anything is possible. With the power of love and friendship. Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to summon the circle mages. It is gonna land on us, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna taunt. And we are gonna group kill, like, immediately. Alright, we're good. First Enchanter Irving, we kinda want you to be okay. And, well, would you look at that? Everyone else is getting hurt pretty badly already. Let's see, lifeguard on Zephyr, I guess. Alright, and then we get out of here. Alright, come on. Where did it go? I feel like there's some other mechanic that we need to use here to kill it. Unless we just don't. Oops. Well, there goes Logain. I think Morgan needs Lyrium. Alright, and let's do quick heal. Now let's heal the tank. Come on, everybody! Logain isn't that important for the damage. The mages are doing their thing. Alright, the fireballs are kind of annoying though. I think, what do we do? Is it ballistas? I'm pretty sure we do ballistas. Maybe not that one. Hey, it's Arl even. He's here. I didn't realize he would be. Alright, well... might be in trouble over here a little bit. Alright, Morgan, you're gonna need a lot of this. I'm gonna need you to res. And I'll live without a tank. And Zephyr needs to get healed. And then you need to help the tank get back on her feet. Okay. Okay. There we go. We hit it once. And again. And again. I think, do we just keep doing this? Its health is going down. It's coming back. Boy, the mages sure are being pretty helpful though. Hey, we love to see resisted. That looks dangerous. Get me out of here. There's a lot of Darkspawn coming up behind us though. There we go. I get rid of the distractions. Our business is with the Archdemon, and I am attempting to keep the other friendlies alive. Resisted, you'll love to see it. Yeah, no, he's doing a heck of a lot of damage. I'm just saying, if he keeps doing this, ha ha. Okay. Please. Goodbye, Morgan. Sorry. I didn't mean to be having a separate moment while Morgan's dying in the background. I'm sorry, baby girl. Oh, hey, I get the final blow. Don't mind if I do. I've never seen this. We're good, right? She's gonna live, right? Leopards in the screen! Yeah! Run away, y'all! We did it, Antigan! We beat the Archdemon and nobody had to die! And Morgan stayed with me to the end.
And then
You were more careful,
it
that
was
wouldn't
over.
happen.
I know,
With
I'm
the
sorry.
Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Hopefully very little. Right? We all made it. Rest in peace, Duncan.
friends,
We remember.
We are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
It's Severin. He killed the
The one
Archdemon.
who led the charge
Technically.
against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day.
It's thanks to
Ladies and
Morgan.
gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Grey Warden. It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor.
Fair enough.
Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Ooh. That could be like a title and riches to go with it, I think. I asked at the house, pay for what they did to my family. Nah, that's too vengeance oriented. The sacrifices of the Warden should not be forgotten again. I guess that one. That seems like a good one.
An excellent point. We can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to Alistair and all the other Grey Wardens who fell to save us. We should also collect scholars to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, here and with the dwarves. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
No, I don't think so. Alistair is king. This might be a dialogue oopsie doopsie.
Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dialogue oops. I think I will travel.
I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? Then let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. You will always be welcome here. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens.
It might be a glitch. Like the Codex was telling me I killed Isolde in the Redcliffe quest. I'm pretty sure that happens. That Isolde is still alive. I assume it's the same thing. Look, there he is.
I don't think we have much to say to one another. You killed the Archdemon, well done. The Grey Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off without dying.
He sounds salty about it. Morgan saved me.
Morrigan saved you? Well, that figures. That might also explain why she ran off right after the battle. The Grey Wardens will be interested in figuring
Screw
out
off.
just how she
I'm in charge of the Grey Wardens.
Look, you made me king, and I'm grateful. And Duncan would have been happy the Blight is over. I know you're leaving anyhow. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, You'd best get on with your procession. Your adoring public awaits.
Yeah, he's so salty. I feel really bad. Morrigan! After the battle, Morrigan disappeared. Aw. Thank you.
The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards if you like.
I'm sorry, Alistair. God, he's like, oh, they're gonna be so interested in finding out how she did that. Leave her alone. Stop.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Yeah. We were lucky.
The Maker smiles upon you. Or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches off the same tree. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Ah, he's a good man.
And he may yet be a good king. To be honest, he has surprised me with his eagerness. Still, his jokes, if one can call him that, are already giving me headaches.
I know, baby girl.
Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that, he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Archdemon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear.
Well, I'm glad
Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden.
I'm glad he jokes around her.
I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
I don't see him joking anymore.
No need to bother, Warden. Enjoy your celebration.
But that's because he's really, really salty about the whole thing. And I feel bad. Thank you, though, Alistair.
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
Morrigan helped. Morrigan's thing worked.
I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions and tend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself.
That's a
I understand you're
good
leaving
thing
soon.
to do.
I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Honora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfere.
Aw, he gets to do things with the Wardens. She loves you.
I know. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying
Aw,
that.
he smiles as he says it.
Here it is. Return to your celebration. Perhaps we shall meet again.
I hope so. I think this means he's gonna be my warden contact in Inquisition. That decision just got a lot harder.
Enjoy your celebrations, Warden. Remember that people expect much from their heroes.
That sounds like personal experience, hey?
When I heard that my little sister was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly.
It's been so long!
He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
Yay! What happened to you?
I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn.
Fortunate.
Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim.
He was in there for a while.
I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gone very well. I'm sorry about Orin and Oriana.
Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him.
It's okay.
At
You were
least
there in
Amranthine
spirit.
now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
Yeah. Of course you will. I'll swing by.
Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Aw, what a good sibling! It's good to have you back. Hello, you.
I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight.
Oh, we did?
On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
So I'm learning.
Remember
it's
it.
too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems...
He should be fine. He should be fine. He's not possessed by a demon, right? Consider what he's been through.
You are no doubt correct.
Yes, it is your imagination. I swear. That better not be the, ooh, he's possessed style.
I should let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay, okay. Connor's fine.
Thank you again, Warden.
Just take my word for it, okay? Michelle.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
I assume your expectations were low. I'm not as squishy as you think.
Apparently not.
Ah.
Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely.
Oh goodness, we can't have
But
that.
It is time for me to find my own way. Its quest is done now, and thus it is less interesting than before.
Okay. I'll live with that. What are you gonna do, though?
Travel. North, I think. Or perhaps east. Though there is an ocean that way. I may walk on the bottom. I don't know.
Shale is
Perhaps I will
unstoppable.
meet it once again in its travels. Or perhaps not. Either way, I wish it well.
One thing, Shale. Maybe someday in the distant future, maybe I'll see you again. Who knows? Liliana!
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
I like the conquering heroines. People should call me that more. You should be taking a bow with me.
And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun.
You shot so many things, baby girl.
I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you. And look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while. To find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Oh, okay. Are you coming back?
I'll try. This is something I have to do, however, on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
We'll definitely see you wherever you
If
end
I
up.
write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details on the food. They don't even make good food here in the palace.
I know, I'm sorry, we don't live up to the Orlesian standards. Hello?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done.
Understandable.
Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment. Which would be a welcome break, mind you.
You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened. But they are like the tides, predictable.
Predictable,
You
he
know,
calls
it
them.
does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Only if you're leaving with me.
Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow.
will.
Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't
It's
worry.
fun to
I'll
watch.
keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Ooh. If I get a cut of the coin, you can offer pot shot. I don't mind. I win.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
They could thought of a better name. Ooh, I could be like, well deserved.
I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Yep. You're right. I didn't do it on my own, though.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long
Look
time.
at Win getting out of the circle. Oh, ooh, I have multiple questions that are interesting. What about the problem? And Alistair asked you to stay. Alistair asked you?
He's a good lad, and his heart is in the right place. He wants to see the lot of mages improve.
Hey!
And I'm willing to help him.
We stand mage
I
rights.
understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Aw, what a dignified ending for Win.
Talk is tiring. I think it is time for me to sample some of that lovely cider I smelled earlier. Now, where did it go?
Where did it go indeed? That is a very critical question. Alright, hi Argon.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
That would do it.
Go figure.
Think you might go back to Orzammar? I don't know the answer to that question, but let's hear you say it.
I don't know. Maybe eventually. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
Shame. You would have made a good mascot if all we're looking at is your face. General Ogren? Not bad. Let's be supportive.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl.
I'm not sure if she would think that.
Enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
The noblest of endeavors. Take care of yourself.
Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
It's okay. I am on my way out of the shuffle, actually. Stan!
It is good to see you again, Kadan.
Come on.
These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
I assure you, I am the humblest of humble people to have ever walked the earth. Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parade?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
Well, it sounds like a happy kind of madness, so maybe you all could use a little bit more of that. Everyone is just very relieved.
Yes, were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you, I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Aww. I was just starting to get used to you.
And I to you.
Cute.
It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
And I owe you a great debt for bonking 20 Darkspawn in the finale. You helped me as well, it's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Aw, Stan's sweet. I appreciate you, pal. I was like, hold on. Is that the dog? But nay, it is not. Okay, I think that is everyone. So, I'm gonna save here real quick, actually. Post-coronation.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Hold on, restless. What am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person.
The smiling
I'm
wave.
supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, let me tell you.
Alright, take me away.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Show me to the people. Hey! In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora proved themselves a surprisingly effective pair. Alistair spent a great deal of time at court, showing willingness to learn the art of governing from Honora and often deferring to her judgment, and no one was more surprised by this than Honora herself. Do these roll automatically, or do I need to click? I need to know how fast I need to rattle these off. Thank goodness. I remember making him a wandering drunk the first time I did this game, and I just wanted to avoid that. So I'm proud. I'm proud of what he's become. Okay, yes, I do click to make the move. The two of them made numerous outings into Denerim and the other settlements in Ferelden, supervising their reconstruction process and greeting their subjects personally, much to the commoners' enthusiastic approval. Many said the chaos of the Civil War and Landsmeet were worth it for delivering such beloved monarchs, and they both do good, and they're together, and Alistair has a decent quality of life. Thank goodness. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Little did they know that there would be another cult roundabouts in Haven 2 games later. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimage to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slaver shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court. A scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Hey, look at Alistair! He's being conscientious about mages. He's being conscientious about elves. He's grown! Yanni continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his trading and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Vade. In Tevinter, is it? The young woman Caitlin eventually made it to Denerim safely. I remember her. And used the small fortune she received for her father's sword to open a foundry while the city rebuilt. The foundry did well, turning her into a wealthy and respected woman. By chance, she met Tegan again at court, and within months, the two of them were married. I remember giving her a small fortune. I am glad that she put it to use. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk, probably temporarily. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was the voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. Well, she seemed like a nice gal. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tension soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. Bless her. In Orzammar, King Balin, the garbage human being, who is a technically decent king, quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The caste lists were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the Deep Rose was pushed back, and a few ties were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. And for Orsammar's sake, I hope it's more the second than the first. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians. Right. I'm always conflicted whether or not I even bother with the chantry, because it's always like this. It's not a good outcome. I'm sorry, Brother Burkle. I thought I was doing a good thing. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. Stop making it worse. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention, and she's going to do slightly more than that. Give it about 2 games later. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. No! Don't do it! Don't pull it out. That is something that should just stay in the lava. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. Ooh hoo hoo. I can think of a certain bald-headed egg who may not appreciate that practice. Oh boy. The golem immediately went insane, killing several shapers before it was destroyed. Yep. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away like it probably should have been from the beginning. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. If they know what's good for them, it should abate rapidly. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Oh, my queen. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. I love that she's so grateful for letting you do the dark ritual, even if the ritual is so disturbing. I've never let her do it, but I love her, Your Honor. As for Alyssa's companions, they went their separate ways. When Alyssa finally left Denerim to continue her travels, Zevran went with her, electing to remain with the woman he loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais across the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Alyssa sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however, because there is a whole ass expansion and a bunch of DLC to do after this. There it is. I was clicking, I was like, wait, are we good? Are we good? Is that it? And that is actually, in fact, it. And it is getting late where I am. Okay, I was determined to see that through to the end, and it was seen through to the end. Okay, so that was the base game of Dragon Age Origins. For I think probably the 3rd full time, technically. Major takeaways is that I love Morrigan very deeply from the bottom of my heart. An incredible amount, more than I imagined possible, and I already loved her before. And same with Liliana. The girls really impressed me this time, and Zevran remains one of the ever-burning coals in my soul because I love him so much. Anyways, it was cool. I will miss everyone. Doing this definitely makes me more excited for the new stuff in the trailer that's coming out tomorrow. So, I'm excited, but I am also super duper sleepy and have stuff to do very, very early. So, I'm gonna skedaddle scram. It was an excellent, brilliant time, as always. So, thanks to everybody for watching, and have a good day, night, whatever's relevant. Doodles!